Or you get plastoline. That's another fuel that's coming up as well. Why are my comments not working? Oh damn. Okay, should be fine. Alright guys, let's start. Today live will be... Hey, what's up biker gang? So tonight live will be the rear bumper to both side skirts. And that's it. Yeah, hopefully I can finish it off. The bumper is, you know, the rear bumper will take a little bit of time. What's happening to the remote? Let's just go change it manually, that's fine. I might not have to change it while I'm doing it. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So tonight live will be a little bit of things. And it's raining outside. It's really cold. It's gone very cold tonight. So it should be fine when I start working on it. Let's close the door so I've got very less air movement in there. And tomorrow I will start assembling the car back. Hey. Alright guys. I've only got the gas heater, but that's fine. This is all good. I think I need to clear my camera a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's all clear. Cool. So before I do PPF, I always make sure I've got everything, especially the stuff that I need. I've got my water bottle there. I need to change this water as well. And wash this thing as well. Hey, what's up, man? Very nice to see everyone back in here. It's finishing very soon as well. This is the last ape solution that I was able to source for this car. Now I can't source any more ape solution. I'm really good, man. Thanks for asking. How are you? But I've ordered something else. I've ordered another slip solution which is called Film On. We'll see how that goes. But a long time I've stopped using Johnson & Johnson for my slip solution. Different soap for PPF? Yes, special slip solution for PPF. No, I'm fine. I'm just in my head. I'm doing PPF. So it's just in my head, you know, always going on. So I'm thinking, how would I fix up all of this area? Rest is fine. It's just simple, normal. And then we're gonna do all of this area. So I'm doing PPF in my head. And also, I am tired. I need some rest. I work at days as well, but night time I normally go live, so it's very nice and quiet, peaceful time for me. And on cold. Yeah, I need another vacation now. My water's finished. Yep. 30 hours a day. A what? What's up, man? What happened there? Yep, that's it. Sorry, guys. I think I pressed the wrong button. I've got no idea what's happening in Australia. Is it summers or winters? What is the weather? That should be enough. I need to flush water because this one had more slip in it. Come on. Yep, that's it. That's what I want. Hey, what's up, guys? Okay, this is one area that I still need to do a little bit of brush in there. Yes, it's a pre-recorded video. How do you know, man? Damn, you're smart. People are very smart nowadays. M5. Okay. Do you want to get 70% instead? I do have a lighter one as well. What I can do is, they look super cool and you won't even notice that they've been tinted. So we'll do the lightest shade I have. And if you don't like it, we can change it next time you come in. That's fine. Count it on me. So if you don't like it, no charge. We'll take it off. We'll do a clear one. Um, uh, for back is fine. I do have, we'll go a little bit like a hint darker. Won't go super dark on it. The front ones will do like a lighter shade, you know, so the back will be a hint darker and the front will be a little bit lighter. Yeah, no, it's nice and fine. I like it. Yeah, Bro's got some nicer cars, man. Okay, so I'll need a couple of stuff. I need my squeegee. I need my box. Yeah, that's what I mean. The shade I'll do, you won't have any issues with it whatsoever. Yeah, that's how I do it. So we can tack down all the edges and stuff. That's why. That's fine, that's more than enough stuff that I need. So that will remove any sort of surface dust. Might get into the squeegees or whatever. That's it. And then this car's super nice, man. Bottom part first. What do you mean? Always use lint-free towels for it. Yes, pretty much all of it is wrapped, apart from the skirts and the part that I'm working on now, the rear bumper. So I do have uploaded all the videos on YouTube if you guys want to watch, and I've done this video for free, so if you want to watch this video again on YouTube, you don't have to buy the membership, but the rest of the videos you do have to. Okay, that's it. Okay. So there'll be stretch on this area, cut, and then we'll do this area after. This is all fine, we can get this laid down, but I have to do a stretch and be super nice on stretching, because I was stretching the front bumper, made a deeper cut on it, and then I gotta rip it off and do it again. Me? Yeah, I'm a rapper. Yeah, I used to have times when I had no jobs. I still have some days when I've got like people cancellations, you know, stuff. Someone cancels, so I had time when the car's coming in for, say, a PPF check, and we got to do more stuff on it. So I booked in for 2 days, and the guy said, "No, I can't rock up, can't show up. Sorry." What are you doing? And you got time available, and then I spend that time with my family, so it works out good. Yes, it is. Oh, you were actually telling, you were not asking. Oh, question mark. Yeah, cool. So edges and everything are already prepped. Yep. This is my car. No, the guy is watching. That's Hustler's car. And then we're gonna do this area of this part as well. That's the 4 parts left on it. So both side skirts, the rear bumper, and this car. And then the piano finish parts, they're going back on it. We're not doing anything to it because they get replaced with carbon fiber parts when they come in. Alright guys, let's get started on it. There you go. It's a massive piece. In width, not in height. I think this one is about on top of my head. Did I write it up somewhere? Pretty sure this was either 3600 maybe. So it was 3600 wide. Okay. So I've got this bumper, I've got 2 specs. I don't know if you can see it. I've got one there, I've got one there. And they are like inside the paintwork system. It looks like dirt. It looks like something's on top. I did try to clear it out, but I couldn't. Okay. Let's do swipe. What's that? Damn. No, very different. And also PPF slip and tint slip, I use different chemicals as well. Not just the ratio of soap is different, the chemical is different as well. Oh, yeah, look, I don't judge people based on when I see the cars. So I've seen good jobs, I've seen worse jobs. I have no idea, man. Don't ask me questions like that. I'm not that into cars. To remove the wrinkles, that's why. So you get rid of wrinkles and stuff. So wash out the chemical, and then I want to have a look underneath. There's nothing. That's all clear. Totally good inspection on it. So you don't want to go, oh, oops, after you start installing it. But it's not just the stretch, it's a lot of different things when you're installing PPF. PPF, I would say, look, both things you need experience. But I would rate, say, I would rate tint on the harder scale than PPF, because window tint you can't fix up your mistakes. So say if I can always relift it, restretch it, or even if it comes back after a week, I can still lift it back, fix it up, you know. So PPF is very forgiving versus window tint. Yeah, that's really good, man. That's really good. David? Who's David? Depends what sort of sensors. Sometimes I cut and sometimes I don't. Okay, so this has to go from the other side. It's just the way it is. Just the way I faulted my PPF. And installed from this way. So I'll show you. So this one, cut around. This one, leave it as is. Make sense? It's harder with no help. Normally I have help whenever I'm doing these bigger parts, but my help is sleeping. My help is tired. Okay, cool. That's it. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't answer that question. Yeah, bro, I have no idea what that was. Spraying a little bit of water on there. Removes the static charge in the film. And there will be less dust movement in the end. Yes. What's up, the bear? There you go. Wash my hands really good. Pretty sure I wasn't touching anything else. Yeah, man. You know, mate. Happy December. Holidays are coming. Hey, hello. What's up, mate? Let's look at this inside. Make my life a little bit easier. It'll be nice if I had squeegees here. Shouldn't go anywhere. Yes, it is PPF. Yes, mate, you're right. Yeah, I know. Hey, Hey, hello, what's up, mate? Yeah, not easy, especially also depends on what sort of weather you got when you're installing it. Stay there, I'll love you. Okay, here you go. No. Ceramic coating is fine. A lot of ways you can just restart the ceramic. Ceramic is fine. So I would say, apart from window tint, everything is very forgiving. Or the next thing is what was I saying? Yeah, unless you're doing wet sanding, you know, how much I charge? I charge too much. I charge too much money. No, ceramic is not PPF. Ceramic is ceramic coating. Yeah, the bumper is just hanging there. It depends. If the paint is resprayed and if it hasn't been prepped really good, yes, you can. So it depends what sort of paint, what sort of respray. But OEM paint, like original genuine paint, nah, it will never lift. Yes, I've done a Subaru which had non-OEM paint. Oh, don't count hours, count days. Adelaide, Australia. What's ceramic? Sorry, I forgot. What about ceramic? What were you asking? M5 years. Okay, this is cool. It's on the right spot where I need it. The bottom part is fine as well. Just need a bit of a stretch there too, and I can stretch it both ways, so that's fine, looking fine at the moment. Now we gotta take this excess off, but I gotta make sure before I tear the PPF, I gotta make sure it is on the right spot. Ceramic coating is like a chemical. It's like wax on steroid. Take it this way. Nothing else. It's just good wax, quality wax. So a ceramic coating does not protect your car from scratches and stone chips and stuff, but on the other hand, PPF will. And it's self-healing, so if I scratch it up and then put a little bit of heat on it or park the car outside in the sun, it will self-heal itself. Okay, so let's go. This is fine. It's all not a lot of stretch to it. This is what I want because I want to fix this up inside and it shouldn't lift on me. All of this I gotta cut, and as I said before I make my cut, I think they've ordered Some PPF, they've ordered some carbon fiber parts already. I'm just not sure, I haven't seen them. And whenever you make a cut in the PPF, make sure it's very, very round. Come on. Yes, you can. Satin PPF. This is Dominex PPF, guys. Is that what? Is that couch plastic? Which couch? What is getting PPF, sorry? I lost you there. Which couch? Yes, I can. Oh, cool. It's about 1 o'clock in here, man. Maybe? I wouldn't say no. Depends on skills to skill. Some people are really good at learning and they can learn from just watching. So yes, I can, mate. Oh, cool. They send me photos of carbon parts. We'll show you after. Let me just install this first. Why do I spray so much? Because my solution is very tacky. It's not slippery. Glad wrap is good, you know, so yeah, because the customer didn't want to pay for the full ceramic coating and PPF. We just added glad wrap, and customer can't tell, and saves them your money as well, you know. Some people say it's scam, but I would say it's just smart work. You gotta bring the car to me then. Is it? Gel for window tint? I think just too much. Oh, it does come with ceramic coating. There you go. IGA. Yes, that's it does come with built-in ceramic coating, but I will do another layer of hang on. So I will do another layer of ceramic coating once the car comes back for inspection. What did you say? How much? they have to cut out a section for the radar sensors. These ones, no, it's a bulk install, so we'll cut it after. These ones aren't need to cut, but the other ones, they like, you know, not indented, but it's outwards, you know, so got like a little bit of thing to it. Yes, then I'll cut. These ones, I'll just leave it as is. Some people leave it, some people cut around it, do whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I can return car to customer depending on what's his plan, but mostly two-ish days. It might be just one part that we did like 2 days before, because I'm keeping the car for a week. Most of the parts, by the time he pick it up, are already cured and inspected by us. So before delivering, I already sort of know what will happen. Can I react on your edits? Yeah, why not? What sort of edit do you do, man? I've got one job? No, I've got multiple jobs. Yes. Yeah, there is a lot of difference, man. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Yeah, cool, why not? Which one, man? Which spray? It is. The mixture is like different, you know, it depends on what sort of mixture you've got. Okay, so I need a bit of a stretch with this area. I stick to just one PPF a month. Not a lot, because my back is broken, so I can't do more than one PPF a month. Otherwise, whatever I make, I spend on my chiropractor. What's the secret? Sorry guys, I'm getting a lot of comments. If I miss someone's comment, just let me know again, ask me again, alright? Just letting you know, I don't hide anything, so if I miss a comment, just ask again, alright? Yeah, mate, what do you do? Thank you, boys, everyone. What car is this? This is a M5. No, not really. Nah, I don't have to. I'm installing paint protection serum, which is also called PPF. Okay. Leave it as is because I added a bit of a stretch, that's why there's a finger there. Leave it for a little bit. Yes, it's just going to stay on, guys. It'll look very nice, man. Everyone, whoever comes in here, they're really appreciating the color of the car. Yodel talk? What's yodel talk? That's something new. Okay, so a couple of things will happen here. I need to tack this area, and then we're gonna do an incision just right there to make this go inside. It depends on your team, man. It depends on your team. You can do a lot of cars. Just make sure whatever you do. Hey, thanks, mate. Yeah, you can. Let me just finish it off first, because yeah, I'm in a finishing mood at the moment. Okay. So all I need is this area to tack down. Rest, if it's lifting, that's fine. I've got time to fix it up. And then also sensors, make sure there is no foam in there. So I'm actually telling you guys, but I'm taking care of it. Yeah, that's the area that was in my head when someone was asking what's going on, why are you quiet when you started live. This section I was thinking. Rest is fine. Okay, so I need to tack this. This is like quite time. No, if you want just the front, you can do the front. That's what a lot of my customer does. They only do the front bumper and lights and stuff. Bottle of water. The fog machine is here. Just wait for it. My guy was working today, and then we couldn't start it up because he needed a different sort of cables, which I didn't have. So yeah, we'll be tinting the lights as well, guys. Just hang tight. We'll be doing a lot of things to this car. Okay, so let's go. I really don't want to add a seam in there. I think, say caca. Oh, caca. Yeah, 100% I would recommend at least get good quality materials and stuff, you know. They'll help your business as well. So you don't want to go you don't want to end up on some other shop live or some other shop comments and stuff showing your work, you know. So that's why we also stick to good quality products and materials and stuff like that. This is called PPF, so it's called paint protection film. Okay, so we've only got this area. I think I might have to give it a bit of a stretch. No, water actually help with sliding and gliding it around. That's what water does. Okay, so a faster, yeah, there is a faster way. There is a faster way. You can do plotter cut, so that's the faster way. It is good profit margin, but it takes a long time to install, man. So that's what it is. Say versus window tint. No, I don't want to use heat guns. Who's putting plastic on beautiful paint? What? Okay, so I've only got this area. I will do a cut, and then we gotta force it to go inside to remove this stretch. Okay, otherwise we might have to, I can lift it up and stretch it on the other side as well. Let's do that. No idea. Yeah, no idea about that one. Yeah, that's good. This is good. That's just a whole lot. Okay. See if it stays there. It should stay on this corner. Just with stretch, goes to like tack mode. Yep. And a bit of solution water from this way to make it more tackier, and we'll go okay. I gotta do it the other way. I'm gonna exit on the other way. There you go. No plastic. Cool, man. If my customer like yours, I'll be happy as well. This will actually improve clarity by 50%, man. And also, what happens is most of your swirl marks and scratches, they'll just disappear. And when we install it, you can barely tell that it's there. And it depends on stuff to stuff. You might have seen some other guys work, and and then you make your mind based on what you see. But this is actually really good stuff. So take it this way: this customer, every car he buys, it has PPF, and like I've never asked him why you do it, but he's watching us, so you can ask him. He can share his views on why he does that. No, I think I used to it. No, that's the paintwork, not the actual PPF. So if I do PPF on one side and I show you another panel, you literally can't tell what's what. Glad wrap. I'm loving the glad wrap comments. They can be. There are new materials coming up. I've seen it in SEMA, not like personally, but in videos and stuff. Is this like glad wrap? Try sticking glad wrap on a car, you'll see. Okay, guys, let's make a cut there. It is stretchy. Yeah, it is. Why you jealous, man? Adelaide, Australia. Adelaide Para Hills West. Yeah, we've done an N70 Hilux, set in PPF, and guess what? I did it a month ago, and it's still sitting with us. I've still got it in my garage. Customer doesn't want to pick up because some of the parts he sent it for paint, and the paint shop is very busy. So he said, "Bro, I can't do anything. Just keep it." I said, "That's good because now you don't have to come back for inspection." I'm inspecting it every day. Yeah, man. Some cars, they literally stay with us for a long time. They stay with us that long that my missus start to asking, "What's this? Did you buy it?" I said, "No." He'll pick it up one day. This is a 2025 M5. Yes, it is really good. Guys, this is not plastic, it's called paint protection film, and it's really, really good. Cool. This is done. Yeah. Parking cost, and then you gotta pay me a lot of other stuff as well. Because every time I see it, I think of, why not he get this done to his car? And I'll go give him a buzz and say, "Hey bro, have you ever think of this?" I'm like, yeah. And he's just buying stuff. It is sticky, and the amount of stretch we added is making it stay there and stuff like that. The PPF has like a glue side, so the other side is like glue. Plus the water, which is soapy water, is helping the PPF glide and slide. You know, so if I didn't add soapy water, it'll be harder to remove all the bubbles from here. You know, because PPF doesn't have like an air release. There is dry apply PPF nowadays. You can use that if you are a wrapper, if you do vinyl wrapping and then you want to get into PPF, get dry PPF. You know, that'll be like a similar installing experience to vinyl wrapping. Take it this way. Okay guys, so let's go to this part now, and same story. Okay, but that's fine. This side is a little bit better, but now we're gonna lift it, we're gonna add more soap to it, I'm gonna take it back, and then we'll start squeegeeing it up. So let's go. Yes, you can, man, if you want to. Because it becomes tacky. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's what I was asking before, everyone. That you guys want to lower down the volume of the songs. What is that? No, it doesn't. As long as it's OEM paint, it doesn't hurt. Is this good? This sound good? And you guys, you can change your songs as well. The guys, they're watching me on TikTok. You can, because I know you guys can hear songs versus the guy watching me on YouTube. Hey guys, everyone who's watching me on YouTube, thank you very much. Make sure you like, subscribe. And also, if you want to see what time I go live, there is a channel, dedicated channel on my Instagram. So go to my Instagram, search Mr Clean Adelaide. And there's like a group which says MC a VIP. So join that group. This is where I post every time I go live, and then I post videos and photos, and he can, you know, comment and reply to them as well. So yeah, it's good. All right. Hey, what's up, mate? It depends on cars to cars, but you're looking at about at least, you know, 7.5 starting price to do any sort of car. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Stay. I don't want to stay. Yeah, man. $750 USD? No. 7,500. And material as well. PPF is expensive, bro. Not cheap. And I'm charging more than $10,000 for this car. The customer is getting a lot of things from us. Plus, you know, think about it. Dismantle the whole car. Have you guys seen bumper bar on this thing? I'll show you. Let's have a look. No lights. No paths. No grill. Have a look. Everything is stacked inside. See? All of this all inside. So once I put all the parts back together, there is no way you can tell that this part's been PPF'd. You know, everything is stacked inside, guys. That's the beauty of it. This part is done and all, everything's stacked inside. The edges, what do I show you? How can I show you? Which edge do I show you? So see, all of these are all inside, so dismantled. All of these are all inside. So pretty cool, man. Cool stuff. Alright, let's go install this thing. No, it is very clear. Actually it costs less than a full body paint. Depends on who you choose for your full body paint jobs. And also, genuine paint is, OEM paint is just amazing, man. You can't beat it. There's nothing to OEM paint. That's why people pay so much money. Yeah, he can if he wants to. That's what I heard. Wrap a piece of cloth around what? About a week. No, about a week. More than a week, I would say. You know how many screws are there in just the bumper bars? Have a look. All of this is just the bumper bar. They've got million screws now. Have a look. This is just crazy. Like I would say, the BMWs are just crazy with screws, man. I don't know if they're getting screws for free or whatever, but the amount of screws they had, bro. You know, it's like, I posted in a group. So I was dismantling the front bumper bar, and then it took me 90% or 99% of the screws. I took it off 20 minutes, and then I couldn't find 2 of them in the front bumper, and there's no videos whatsoever, no help for M5s because this is a new car. Plus a lot of people don't dismantle these, and you know, there's no DIY guys and stuff. But guys, it was just crazy. Just 2 screws, taking them off took me like 2 hours, man. 2-3 hours. I was just figuring out what the heck. Okay, well, that's fine. We did it. Okay, there you go. Okay, guys, we gotta lift it up. Spray some water inside. Make sure it is like a jet stream. Thank you very much, guys, for the gifts. Really appreciate that. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I've so now I've opened up pretty much like the other BMWs, like 2 Series, 3 Series, 4 Series, X5s, X7s, and now I've done M2, M3, M4, M5. Now I want an M8. I want to open up an M8. Guys, this is PPF, gloss PPF from Terminix. No, but how would you add dirty water to your bottle? You know, when never. Yeah. My friend's doing so my friend is working on in his house garage. My really good friend, we do work together sometimes. He's working on a Chevy to 2500, and then after we'll do an M8. So I've got to dismantle the M8 for him. The bottles can produce that? It never happened to me, man. Thank you very much, mate. Cool. Thank you very much, guys. Hey, hello, guys. What's up? Okay, a good tip. You see something like this, and then you're doing a bulk install. Once you do a squeegee on it, and it's all tacked, you don't want to, you know, sometimes I'll wipe it down and then I'll do a squeegee. Make sure you do not squeegee over again, okay? Sometimes what can happen is when you're squeegeeing it, the air can trap in your squeegee, make its way to the bottom, and then just trying to squeegee it back, you can actually do something which is called silvering. So just search PPF silvering and you'll know what I'm talking about, okay? So make sure, very, very careful. Do a what? A skid for a Galaxy? What skid? A burnout on customer car for a Galaxy? At least the line, man. Yes, you can. PPF does have a inbuilt ceramic coating layer in it. And also you can go ahead and do another layer of ceramic coating. That's what I do as well. We do another layer of ceramic coating once the car comes back to us. There you go. Okay, this is all done. This part we'll do later, but that's fine. This is hanging. Let's just add some water to it. That's fine. Just let it hang. Now, same story. We're going to work on this guy. PPF silvering is so PPF silvering is when you have an area where air get trapped. So you know how I've got PPF, which is like, you know, the other side is all glue. So there's got a glue side, it's sticky. And then we add soapy water to deactivate that tackiness to be able to mold the PPF. So now I can move it, you know. And so it's sticky, and then I lift my hand up, it's not sticky anymore. So what happens is, if you accidentally leave like air behind, like a little bubble, and then you try to move that bubble, it also moves that glue layer. So then you see like silvering, then the glue layer is moved. So that's what we call silvering. So it looks like silver spots behind the PPF. That's what it is. Yeah, I hope that helps. Yeah, man. I need a super powerful spray bottle. Come on. Reach. Okay. When you leave like an air bubble, yeah, it doesn't look good. Not like bad. So it's not affecting any properties of PPF. Yeah, it's not really good. Nah, that's fine. Dude, just take it off. I gotta take off the whole bumper bar. That's fine. I'm happy to just leave it as is. And this is fine. I gotta cut it anyway, so I'm cutting it off. No, if it's not too late, I can actually just lift it up and, you know, spray water underneath and then fix it up. So, but the only thing is, say, if I've got like bubble there and then trying to squeegee it and then I added on silvering accidentally, then yes, then it's a hard story, because then I've got to lift up the whole area, which can introduce more things to it, like glue lines and other things. So glue line is, you know, PPF does have a stretch to it, so we stretched up the PPF. If I lift it again, if I'm not adding the same amount of stretch from the area where it's tacky, you'll see that line there. So it's just a line. That's why I love satin PPF, because a lot of things get hidden. With satin PPF is really good. That's why you see guys do satin PPF a lot more than gloss, because it's a little bit forgiving and looks nicer on cars. So I've got soapy mixture in my backpack, and then this is just water, not even hot water, just normal water. music? What's the F music means? Okay, guys. No, actually, I make $5 million a year. Would you ever open up a? I don't know, man. I don't know. Based on my back, I might get retired soon. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna fix it after. That's fine. Yeah, cool, man. I do offer courses, so if you want to learn, see how I've actually cut the PPF and it's still holding on, because we actually just score the PPF, not go through it. That's why when you go to a professional installer, you don't risk someone cutting your paintwork. Does that make sense? It'll be very nice, man, once we finish. Yes, I agree. Okay, that's gonna be a little harder now. That's good. Yeah, it's not very hard to grease PPF. Yes, you can grease it, but it's easier. You can relift it, so that's like a grease. You can just relift it, and then add a bit of your whatever solution, slip or tack or water, whatever you're using, and then trying to lift it back. I'll just go away. See, you can't see anything in there now. Alright, that's it. So I did have like a rough cut just there. No, yeah, so this is very forgiving. That's why I say installing PPF versus tint is hard. You know, tint is harder because PPF is very forgiving, and also wrap is very forgiving. If you grease a wrap, you can relift it, heat it up, and then just, yeah, start again. Versus so see how I'm avoiding trying to do anything to this area. That's why. Okay, so that's done. None of this is done. That's all done. One piece. You go have a look inside the computer. This is all, I don't know, 3-piece bumper. Okay, so now we gotta work on the center part. This guy. Okay, so let's go cut some excess. I want to make sure I don't cut too much or too less. Oh man, better than that, I would say. Make sure it's all round cuts, no sharp edges on it. And I want to make sure also at the same time do not cut too short, otherwise it's just ruined. It'll kill all the vibe. There you go. And then I want to go up this way. That's it. Okay guys, I want to ask you a question now, because you've seen me installing this PPF and you've been watching me for an hour and a half now. If I am doing this area, which I'm going to push in, what should I start first? Do I start from the center first, or I start from this area first? This question is only for non-professional PPF installers. Or yeah, not non-professional PPF installer, but like just normal guys. From the center? Okay, cool. Anyone else? Center? Okay. Who else? Edges? Okay, cool. That's good. Getting some... Did you say not the center? Not the center, okay. Okay, we're getting center, not center. Edges, okay, cool. We're getting edges, we're getting mixed replies. Center, okay, cool. Center and work my way out. Okay, cool. So why do you guys think center, and the guys who say is the corners, why did you guys say corners? So what made you say edges and what made you say center? Do we have guys on YouTube? Mods? Do we got mods on YouTube? Make sure don't say stuff like that, man. You get blocked straight away. Won't be able to watch my channel again. Hey, what's up guys? Okay, that guy is now blocked. Cool. Make sure you guys do not comment something like this. This is all education, bro. No one's... Yeah. Who's giving all this information for free? Alright, cool. Okay, so I'll explain what's happening now. We're gonna start tacking from the edges first. Sorry guys, who said centers. No, so what's happening is, oh, I just blocked someone. Okay, so if I start from the center, then I'm already adding stretch to the PPF, and then I won't have enough stretch left to lay down this area. Does that make sense? So I want to have minimum stretch to this area versus the center. The center's fine. So if I tack down all of this like that, you know, just guess what is happening? We've got stretch. This is like bouncy. It's pushing me back. This area is not pushing me back. You know, this one to stay. Yeah, it is M5. So that's why we're going to do this corner first. We're going to do that corner first. And then you'll see by the time I finish both the corners, this will all be already centered. Okay, so let's get started on it, and then trying to finish it off all in one piece. Yep, cool guys, that's what's happening. Alright, so let's add my tack solution in there, which is just water, nothing else. Oops. Yep. Okay, so this is all like stretching game, nothing else. Next year, yes, yeah, next year I want to buy a scissor lift, because yeah, my back can't handle that much load, guys. And some people use steam, which is a good idea as well. I can also get steam in there, trying to soften up the PPF. Just, you know, if it's not sticking up, then I'll just go ahead and heat up my steamer. But if it wants to stick and stay down in that location, that's fine. So see how I've tacked this area down, and this is already settled in. We'll do the same to the other side, and you'll see this will already be flat, and all I'll be doing is just squeegeeing it up, and that's it. Alright. Hey, what's up guys? Yeah, I'm just working on PPF, so I don't do a lot of lives with PPF. It's just with window tints and stuff I do. I'm getting a good interest today. Usually I was not getting it, so that's why I stopped doing it, but now we'll start it again. I want to get the mid-rise scissor lift. That's what I want to get. Yes. No, actually M4, then we did a Tesla, the red Tesla, if someone remember. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so the red Tesla, and then I did have a RAV4 for you guys for like winter tint tonight, but the guy, he was all right leaving it tonight, and then his missus said no, we need the car tonight because she had like early morning job starting up. I was like, okay, whatever. My customers, I don't know, I just love doing it. This is the M5. My tack is just water. No, nothing. You don't have to. Don't stress. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I did say to the guy that we might deliver you on Monday to Tuesday, because Wednesday this car is going for inspection. Remember the Hilux we did? They're still with us. Is the one? No, is it? Oh, the no. Some of the parts are going for respray, and they haven't finished it yet, so it's taking them longer to finish. Why is the go going for inspiration for what? Sorry, man. That made me confused. What are you asking? Okay, so do the center. does the car has to go on inspection? BMW for like maybe the first service or whatever. Break-in inspection, as he said. The car's been fine with me lately. Yeah, they've been alright, man. Film or whatever. It's Terminex PPF. See, that's like a crease. If this happened with window tint, I'll be done. So I'm installing PPF, man. Oh yeah, remember that? Who's this? Daniel. You've been so long, man. Yeah, that was a pain, really pain. But now it's like, okay, now I know how to get around it, so it doesn't feel like pain anymore. But you know, if I'm getting the next car, I won't say it. No, I'll still tint it. But yeah, that was a pain, man. And lucky, I was getting so much help from a guy. I think he was in Russia or whatever. Damn, that was like maybe, I don't know, good maybe 6 months ago, something like that. Made me realize how long I am doing these lives. Yes, you are. Terminex. I don't have to. I'll cut this just right there anyway. I'm not getting all inside. That's fine. And also, if I try to remove it, there's like some sort of glue in there. It's it's messy. I can show you. So every car has the same inside the boot. They've got like a gluey thing in there. Yeah, it doesn't come up, so that's fine. But yeah, it's just messy. Don't take it off, guys. Unless you really have to. Okay. And the guys who are asking about what brand this PPF is, most of the thing is the way that it's sticking is mostly in my slip solution and my tack solution. It's not the PPF. I can get the same results with any PPF you throw on me, you know. This is Terminex PPF, gloss PPF. Yeah, I know, man. That was a pain trying to take it off and install it. I think it was like 5-6 tries on just that quarter glass. And the customer's ringing me up, saying, "Oh, is it done yet? Is it done yet?" No, it's not done yet. Oh, bro. Okay, what do you say? Does moisture get trapped under the film and eventually evaporate? Yeah, eventually evaporate. Can ceramic coat kill the PPF? No, ceramic coating is fine. It does have a layer of ceramic coating built into it, and then we'll do another layer of ceramic coating once the car comes back for inspection. So yeah. Oh, what is getting low? Let's just fill up some water in there. How much for PPF training? Are you from Adelaide or Melbourne? I like local. Ah, oh, damn. Okay guys, last thing on this guy. I think it's better if I make another relief cut just right there. About a week. Travel to Australia? You sure? Nice, different than mine. RAM 1500, maybe. Yeah, cool, man. Send me a DM and I'll send you some information over email. But I'm pretty sure there are a lot of really good installers over there, man. Nah, as long as your hands are wet and the PPF is also wet, that's fine. Nothing gets stuck to it, see? That's fine. It doesn't feel sticky anymore once it's wet. That's fine. No questions, silly. I don't mind you guys asking me questions. Okay, so we gotta make another position. I think should be fine. Yes, I have my car's PPF'd. I've got a Kluger Grande or a Highlander. Depending on where you live. In US, it's sold as a Highlander. I've got a family car. I haven't got a fancy car, man. Trying to tack this behind the edge so it like make a hook. Haven't got a fancy car, that's what I said. My car is like a family car. Yeah, this is a M5. Hopefully 2027 we'll buy a nicer car, but next year I'm planning to buy something. I don't know, new second-hand. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. I'm thinking of either M4 or M3 or M4. That's what I'm thinking. No, because it gets expensive. Otherwise, I've got to buy a not nice JDM, you know. That's what happens. So we'll see, you know, the time comes when I gotta buy a nicer car, we'll see what I'll buy, but at the moment I reckon M3 or M4 will do the job. It'll be nicer for like a drifting car and just fun car. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's what's happening. So I've gotta stretch this, and inside, so say that's the panel. That's the panel. And then we're going to hook the PPF just like this. So PPF is staying on there, just like that. You know, it's hooking. And then because of the stretch, it doesn't want to go through. So what happens is because it's stretching on the old area, it gets wrapped around. So it's like hugs the material. So that's what's happening. No fancy car. Well, I get fancy cars in my garage, so I'm happy with it. And I got to drive them. I make them forward and back on reverse. Probably twice a day. I'm happy with that. Alright guys, this is done. Depending on daylights to daylights, I would say the hardest I see is like Camrys and stuff. Daylights are harder because they've got like a I don't know. They've got like a two aerodynamic stuff in the lights. So yeah. Nah, never. And also, especially guys, if you are watching me and you are a detailer or PPF or tint installer, never ever take these cars for test drives because they've got an app. Especially new ones, they've got an app, and all cars, I'm not saying like some cars, especially BMWs and Mercedes and other cars, they've got like an app thing, and you can actually tell you know, where you're driving, what mode you selected, and you know how fast you're going and where you went. So it gives you like a map of where you went. So never ever do something like that unless your customer knows that, okay, you know. So if sometimes my car stays for a long time, I might say to them, okay bro, I gotta, because I've got this garage and then I've got another garage on the other side, so I might tell my customer, hey bro, I gotta, if I take this car outside garage and I park it there, I cannot come this way back because they'll be like wrong side, so I gotta take a spin all the way around and then come back here, which is just around the block. So I do take them, but I drive them very nicely. And most time, okay, so true story, I'm not making it up. I could not open up the bumper bar for some reason on this car, the front one, and I messaged the customer, messaged him. He's watching, I'm not lying. I messaged him, hey bro, I want to take your car somewhere, and he said, you'll be driving? I said, yeah, I'll be driving. And he said, oh, you know, insurance and stuff. And yes, did my insurance, I added in my name and all these things, but I still just couldn't. Yeah, I was just too scared of it. I don't know. I've got insurance, I'm insured, everything is fine, but you know what happens is you're driving fine, but what if like someone else rear-ended you, or someone else did some mistake, or what if something happens there? I'm just too scared. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I don't get a review for, hey, I dropped my car to this guy for a week, and then yeah, and then I got my car, half of my car back now. We'll take it for the drive when you come back. We'll take it for the drive together. M3, we did it on my M4 drive is due. M3, we did it with the customer. My M4 drive is due because when he comes back for an inspection, he said 100% will go for the drive. I said, yeah, cool. And then we're going to make a video when we go in the city and stuff like that, you know. We'll take it to the city, shoot some nicer videos on it and stuff like that. So I like going for drives, but with the customer. The customers are happy if you ask them. And this guy is super amazing, man. He's fine. And also a true story, my M4 customer, he was like super, I don't know, he was super furious. I'm dropping my M4, brand new M4, my life saving in someone's house garage, and what if he take for a spin or whatever. I say to him, bro, we'll keep it in this area, I won't even take it to the other garage. I said, I promise. When he come back for picking up the car, he said, bro, you kept your promise. I said, what promise? He said, he showed me in the app, and the car only went forward, reverse, reverse. And then he said, all I can see in my app is car go this way. And that's it. Because you got like a app, BMW got like an app thing, and you can see from this date to this date where the car went. I said, bro, if I say to you that I won't take it somewhere, I won't take it somewhere. I don't even rev cars, especially customers' cars, man. Not ideal, not good. Okay, this is done, guys. Let me just wipe it down, do an inspection on it. Bro, thank you very much. So I am inspecting this paint now for tomorrow morning. Okay, see, I've got bubble there, which is not a big one but a tiny one, so let's just make it a big bubble and then we'll take care of it tomorrow morning. There is no point I try to squeegee this out this way because I can eventually make like silvering. So tomorrow morning what I'll do is I'll just syringe, make a hole in it and then just push it out. It'll be gone. I can push it, but it's just, yeah, it's way too long. If this bubble was there, then yeah, I'll push it 100%. What did someone ask? You're only doing the bumpers? No, the whole, pretty much the whole car's done. There's only some parts left on it. So water bubbles are fine. It's mainly air bubbles that give you problems. Okay, this is good. So see that hanging part? I can actually trim it and just leave it there. But especially the areas which is helping the PPF stay in there, I don't want to cut it. No, we got more parts for you guys. We got more parts, man. We'll do. Ooh, what do we gotta do? Let's do the skirts. Yep, it is, man. Oh, sorry, M5, not M4. Sorry, my mistake. Okay, so this is all staying nicely. That's good. This is all staying nicely. Not going anywhere. The paint does have a little bit of defects in it, but that's fine. It'll be hidden behind it. So guys, let's do this part now. Nice, be nice, be nice. Cool. See, not going anywhere. So where are you guys from? Is anyone from near where I am? Everyone's from distance. Oh, cool. I like birds. Hey, what's up, man? What's the time in Toronto there now? Queensland. That's cool. No one's from Adelaide? Oh, damn. Yeah, I want to see snow, man. My sister-in-law lives in Canada, and maybe next year, I'm not promising, maybe next year I'll go visit them because they bought a new house, so they want us there. So we'll see next year. Ah, cool. Alright, let's do this part. Right skirt, left skirt. No, I don't think like under rear hood. Yeah, sometimes I do funny names. Under rear hood. The most, oh man, I love monsters. Hey, what's up, guys? This is a M5, guys. Yes, I love it. Okay, so if someone wants to know how much water I use for the bumper, literally used 3 liters of water because my keg is not finished. I'm gonna use 3 more liters of water. Let's go and fill up my keg. Backpack. I design it, guys. If you want to buy, let me know. I sell it. And it's really good. Sorry, man. I will change this motor. Oh, I'll move this motor somewhere where it's quieter. Put it in a box or whatever. I know it's loud. $6.50. There you go. Okay guys, everyone who's watching me, I don't know how many people are watching me. If you guys want to know what time I go live, because I don't have a fixed time that I go live, I use the Ape solution. Make sure you guys go to my Instagram, open up your Instagram, search for Mr Clean Adelaide. You'll see me with a thumbs up, just like that. So you'll see me just like this. And on the background it says MCA. Open up my profile. In the bio section, you'll see a group that says MCA VIP. So make sure you join that group. And that's where you get, you know, all my posts and stuff. That's where I'll say when I'm going live and what I'm doing and photos and images and all these things. Yeah, so if you want to watch more of these lives, make sure you join that group, because you'll know I'll post like 1 or 2 hours before. I'll post in the morning, hey guys, this is this time I'm going live today. You know, so yeah, make sure you guys go follow me on Instagram and then join that group. It's a free group. Thanks, mate. I didn't like it. I just like Dawn. Ah, you use Dawn for PPF? Nah. I don't want to try it as well, but yeah, good on you, man. Yeah, I've seen people use a lot of stuff. But never heard of Dawn, but yeah, good on you, mate. If it works for you, works for you. Yeah, it's fine. So there is no, this is, think it this way, it's not a standardized industry. Window tinting and PPF, so you do your way, you know, there's no standard. If say Dawn is working for you, which is for some guys, you know, that's Dawn. If this is working for you, go for it. I might find it maybe a little bit slippery, you might add. Well, what's your solutions like? How much like per liter you adding in there? Okay. Okay, cool. This is Terminex PPF. Oh damn! Oh, I love it, man. Nice, easy to work with. So if I gotta compare this PPF, it's like 3M wrap. You make a stick somewhere, it just stays. And also depends on your like slip solutions and stuff, but yeah, it's nice. I love it. Yeah, a good film will make your installation so much easier, better, less stress, less headaches after. It's Terminex, Terminex, Terminex. If you want to take a screenshot, oh, I've got a box there, so that's what it is. Terminex. Yeah, cool. UPPF, yes. Have you tried it? Yeah, it's very nice. I like it. And everyone I've talked to, they like it as well. No. Just water, man. Nothing else. Yeah. Thanks, bro. You know the crazy part? Customers watching as well. No, they're fine. They're alright. Depend as well if you're doing bulk install or a bloater film. It'll protect the car from stone chips and scratches, and this is a 2025 M5, so it'll stop the car. It'll stop it from stone chips and scratches, and it's a self-healing film. So if you're washing it and you did something wrong, you won't. So all the scratches that happen is like a self-healing film. You park it outside in the sun, and it'll be just gone. There you go. Okay. Depends. If it does have a ceramic coating on it, you want to make sure you check the paperwork or you check the invoice or ask the customer. Sometimes dealerships are going dodgy. Sometimes they might do a ceramic coating on a new car and they just think like, yeah, that's fine, he'll just choose it anyway, and then you end up not choosing it. So they'll still sell you the car and won't say anything about it. So you gotta make sure you check the invoice, or then you're washing it and you realize, okay, because the car's water beading, and even after you washed it in clay bar and it's still water beading, that means there's some sort of ceramic coating on it, you know. So you gotta make sure you polish it really good, cut and polish, and also prep the edges really good as well before you apply PPF. if the paint is like just bare paint, then it's fine. You can get away with just a polish, or not even a polish. That's fine. If you just do like a quick whatever, it'll be fine. It depends, man. What did I say? Okay, snap. It's just masking tape. Yeah, the color is purple, but it's just masking tape. So tomorrow morning I'll cut it just on the edge there, and then when we install the light, it'll be very hard for anyone to tell if the car's been PPF'd or not, because this area has been PPF'd. See, all the edges been wrapped all inside. This has been done, can't even tell. There's nothing you can lift on outside, inside. Cool. And also have a look, all the edges are all tucked inside, and they're going all behind the glass, and all inside of this is all wrapped up. Yeah, it looks cool, man. All of this is all behind the seals there, so I can't feel the edge from anywhere. See, that's the beauty. It's good money. But if I compare this with other things that I do, like say comparison, if I'm just doing window tint for a whole week, and then I do PPF and it takes me about a week, so I make about the same money. So yeah. PPF does look nice, you know, because you're getting paid in bulk and stuff like that, but it's I don't know, it's one car taking you way longer than like window tint. Versus tint, it's taking you less time, but it's less money as well. Then you do more tints. I don't know, work it out. What's it say about? Good. 4.5 to 6.5, depending on what are you charging customer, how much time it's taking you to actually do it. Do an inspection really good, see if you see anything, bubbles or anything behind. Yeah, I see something there, which is fine because I can just push it in the area where the number plate will be. So yeah, that's it. This is called hiding your mistakes. This is good. Nothing outside I see now. Nothing in this area. I'm trying to see with the like a light reflection. See anything in there? No, it's good. Cool. So I'll leave it as is for tonight and make sure my bar is all dry as well. Good. So tomorrow morning, if I see this area is you know, I've got like a little bit of bubbles in it, I can just cut it on the edge and it won't lift. That's fine, that's good. Tomorrow morning we'll do the edges of this guy as well. If this no, this is Australia. Aussie, mate, Aussie. Okay, let's do the skirts. This is too much bend. Do you guys want to see like the smaller parts instead? All of these ones and other smaller parts like mirrors and stuff? Or you guys want to see me do the skirts? Because I think I gotta lift up the car. I can't go that low. I need help on this one. So what I can do, because I've done too much stress on my back, I think it's better for me if I do these smaller parts now. Oh, you want to see mirrors? Oh, cool. Do you think the rims? What do you mean rims? Your dream car? Yeah, it is a nicer car, man. Yeah. Okay. Tuck the corners of the back. How do I show you? Can I show you something? So say same way as this. You can't feel any edges in there. So see how everything is just tucked inside. See, there's nothing. All the edges are all inside, just like this. In the same way, I might make it a little bit shorter and then just cut it all the way through. So that's fine. This is a hybrid pattern, so it means it's bigger than what it was on my computer. So that's fine, you know. Some areas, so say this part is all done as well, all done in one piece. There's no seam there. Normally if you do like a computer cut or plotter cut, there is like a seam just there where people add. So I've taken the spoiler off, the carbon fiber spoiler, I've taken it off and then did it all in one piece. So see, can't feel all the edges anywhere. Is this M2, M5? Looks like an Audi. Damn. Okay, so let's see if I want to do a plotter cut on it. Did I cut mirrors already? M5, yes. Right skirt. Okay, so this is the bottom part of the skirt. Left skirt, yep. And then I've got the left skirt, right skirt, yep, that's it. And what is this? LF fender. Left front fender. Left front fender. This small. What is this part? Oh damn. Okay. I know what this is. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. This is the lid. So left front lid. This part right there. Okay, cool. Oh, what the heck? Fender's not that small. Should have mentioned it as lid. Okay, so I don't see mirrors there. Let's go search if I've actually cut mirrors. Not in this one. Number one. What is this guy? No. It's about 3 o'clock, nearly 3. What is this? No, they're bright stripes. Pretty much. No, haven't got mirrors yet. So let's go find out mirrors. For a long time, you know. Also, it depends what sort of temperature your roll stays in. But if you want to store your roll for a long time, make sure you remove the cap sheet. So the first thing I do, whenever I receive a roll, I remove the cap sheet straight away, because I don't know how long the roll will be sitting. Yeah, but then also have a look. So I've got like multiple rolls. They just sit in there, and they're certain length. So say I've got a meter there. I've got 1300 there. I've got something there, I don't know. Oh, this is about less than a meter. So I've got multiple rolls there, you know, whatever left from previous jobs or whatever. But yeah, make sure you remove the cap sheet, man, because otherwise you make tunneling in it. The cap sheet just shrinks back or something happens to it. Yep, that's what it is. You call them cap sheet. Alright guys, just give me a sec. Do you guys want to see the screen, the patterns as well? Let's show you some patterns. I do install PPF and I do window tinting and all these things. number 2, and this guy. I use Dominic's PPF. Okay, so MSI display, not this one. Oh damn, you can't see, yeah, because the Ink software, which is this guy right there, it won't let you share the screen. So if you share the screen, it just goes black. So I can see what's happening, but you can't see it. Unless I go show you on my other camera. So let's go, that was the Chevy. That's the Chevy that we're gonna do after this one. So it's a Chevrolet Silverado HD 2500 High Country 2024. Exterior BMW. So let's see if we can find mirrors in here. Hey, mirrors. Reverse mirrors, yeah. Yeah, I walk alone, man. I haven't got anyone else. Oh damn. Have a look. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 piece mirror. I might just do a bulk install on it. Okay, so if you want to do a bulk install on it, should be fine because sorry, back there, and then I can stretch it. Yeah, I can actually just bulk it. Guys, do you want to see me do blotter install, or you guys want to see me bulk the mirror? I'd be happy to bulk it, and then see where the mirror is. I might just use the blotter cut for just the mirror side of things, just the mirror side, and then we'll do this part as well. Let's see, let's have a look what's happening in there. Okay, so this part right there is the part where you have the mirror, and then this part right there goes to the top. Yeah, we'll do bulk install, just one piece bulk install, but on the software we've got multiple pieces. I think they've got only 2 pieces for the mirror, and they're only protecting the top part, and then this is the side trim that goes around it. This is the front, because I've got the longer LED, and this is the top part right there. So, and this one is the bottom part, so I might use just the bottom part for blotter cut, and then we'll try to do the bulk install on it. So let's see what happens. Okay, let's go select it, copy, where is my, that was a RAV4, let's paste it there, delete this, and then I want to go back to, I don't need this anymore, exterior, I want to select this one, copy, notes, and it doesn't even say left or right. Okay, that's fine. Let's try to do, hang on, I should have, can I use this? I think it's good enough. Can I get both mirrors done using this? Nah. No, I can't. I think maybe we'll do one, and even if I couldn't do it in one piece, this is fine. It's not a big deal. Let's try. I've got no idea, man. Sorry, I haven't used it, so I can't tell. It might be. You gotta give it a go. there. Before I do anything, let's do a clay bar on it once again. This was already removed, and then I'll put it back because see there's no seals on this car. So it was already removed, and then I'm gonna install it because it gets harder for like reversing and forwarding the car. So I need mirrors, so I just put them back in. It's only 3 screws at the back. I can take it off anytime I like. This piece looks smaller to me. Well, let's see. I might be wrong. No, actually, I think should be fine. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to tack onto this area first. I've never counted in hours, but I can tell you that normally all the cars that I do takes me about a week. My slip solution and tack solution, my tack solution is just water, nothing else, and my slip solution is water mixed with ape solution. So I use ape slip. Hey, what's up, man? What did he say? Will Freedom? Sorry man, I can't read your language. If you ask in English, it might be better. If someone goes time, can you guys translate what the guy said? He's on TikTok. His name is Will Freedom. What's up, mate? Yeah, I'll stop walking when I retire. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Steve? No, depends on how you stretch it. So you gotta make sure that you tack and you hook it up onto the area. So as long as you hook, so what happens is the PPF sort of like, you know, it wraps around the door, around the mirror or whatever you're trying to do, instead of just adding stretch to like any area. Ah. Okay. I want to try a different squeegee. I live stream at night, so I love doing live streams at night because it's just peaceful time for me. Thanks, mate. Hey, what's up, mate? Okay, so let's see how far I can take it before it doesn't want to lay down anymore. Yep. I think this is fine, so we're gonna make a cut just right there so it doesn't, yeah, just at the bottom there. Yeah, going pretty good. Thanks for asking, man. That's it. So see how this is hooked up, so it's got a stretch, and then it gets stretch underneath as well, so it's like acts as like a hook. So I've got a hook there, and then out of this area we'll hook it inside a little bit, so it just sort of stays in there. That's it. So let's go to this area, and then we'll make a cut just right there. So we're gonna add a different sort of stretch in this spot. Before I stretch it, I gotta make sure this is all laying down. Okay. That's why they've got two pieces for the mirror. I don't see it working. So this area, where's this? Hey, this is moving, man. It's going pretty good. Guys, thank you very much for the gift, man. I really appreciate that. Okay, so nah, can't. Yeah, I gotta use a different approach. No, About a week. Yeah, it's going good, man. Yep. So I need some sort of stretch because this is all bunching up. The only way I can stretch it is either I do two-piece this mirror, which I don't want to do. Yeah, that'll be amazing, man. Yeah, we can install that in there. It'll be nice and glossy, very easy to maintain, and we can do double PPF on top of PPF, so it'll protect you from like larger stone chips and stuff as well. And that's what I'll be doing on this bumper. So we'll do PPF, and then we'll do another PPF tomorrow. So PPF on top of PPF. It might be just your solution, man, or also what PPF you're using, but mainly just your solution. Yeah. Yeah, right. Let's go some slip. Yeah, I know. At this point, I know I gotta take it off anyway. I'll do it again, but I'm just trying to see how with the next one I'll make it work. So let's go try like a different approach to it. Because on the M4 it was like a very similar mirror, and I did it in two piece. I was actually one piece, but I just had a seam inside. So this one I want to do one piece. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. The only problem with starting at the bottom is, see all of this area? That's where I'm hooking it up at. Yeah, cool. Okay, so hang on. Okay, so let's try some other approach to it. Okay, let's go. If I take this, there'll still be a lot of bunch up around this area. Let's go just remove it a little bit to remove this tension. Some other area. Sorry. Heat. You can use steam if you like. I would recommend steam versus just heat gun, because two reasons. This is not PVC, so you might have seen when guys do PVC wrap, they use like heat gun because you gotta shrink that. It's like, yeah, it's PVC. But with these films, which is, I think this is PE, which is just like Just normal PPF. I don't have to use heat. It's already good amount of stretch in there. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, this is fine. I've worked it out last time, so that's why I can work around it. Hey mate. Okay, now I've only got this guy. I think it's just better if I just add a seam. I think we can make it work. Hang on. Let's go. Yeah, guys. I think we can make it work. Okay, let's try this. And then next time we'll do it, it'll be just installed straight away. This is dummy next, guys. Really good. I'm installing it on M5, so, and I've done it on M4, M2, Teslas, Hilux. So I've done plenty cars with it. I'm very happy. I think this is like my 9th or 10th roll, something like that. Okay, I think this should work. Adelaide, man. Adelaide, Australia. Yes, I gotta do it on the front bumper on this car. Gotta lay a PPF on. Okay. All of this is fine. No, I just do work by myself. No stuff. The only thing, I think that's why they've got two pieces. So they got one piece just right there on the top, and then using another piece just there. Probably 5 to 8 years. Nah. Written the Paji, 3 o'clock. Written the Paji, help. I've got this mirror. I want to do one piece. The only problem is this area. So small seam, yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, can I do it without any seam? Is it really hard? Because this is the only area where I'm having issue. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So I want to do like a seam just right there and pull it this way, and that'll make it work. But no other way. Maybe I just don't wrap it around and just do the front, because as long as it's protected from the front, nothing's hitting it on the side. So what they're saying is just cut it right there. So you have this piece empty, just stretch it and it'll just lay down. Okay, so I show you what they mean. Yes, a lot of people do it as well. And also what I've seen nowadays is on like nicer cars where people like to wrap them and change the wrap every time. Some guy, like I would do PPF on it first and then do vinyl, so the paint is always protected, and then when they come to you, oh yeah, cool. What was I saying? Yeah, so they'll do PPF the whole lot and then do all sort of vinyl on it. Maybe a couple of downs light, couple of E's later, when they want to take it off, it comes off nice and easy, man. No glue residue, nothing, and no issues sticking it on. Yeah, I've seen it and I've taken it off, and it's just amazing. But it depends if customer wants to pay that sort of money. Go for it. Because this is only a rough piece now for me. This is what I stand. So just had a small seam just right there inside, okay, and then see how this has gone up now, because this is what was getting stuck in there, and then I can do this. Eight. Eight. The only problem is it's harder to get now. Yeah, that's the only way we can do it. And also the seam is like not even visible. So yeah, next time instead of doing from the bottom, we'll tack just right there, stretch it, hook up on this area, stretch it, make a seam just right there, release the material and do it that way. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's see if I got. This is my hidden gem bucket. pieces. Yeah, that's 7. Sometimes I do get a decent sized piece in there that I can use for mirrors and stuff. Mustang mirrors. I cut it out for customer because the customer said, "Oh, I am coming." I cut the piece for him. Guess what? No one came. No. Oh, damn. Let's just go. Thank you very much, guys. You NP? Hey, what's NP? What NP means, man? $3.50 by 500 is enough. I'm just using my hands at the moment. But I use a yank. China. Clear PPF. Dominates. Stack. Good PPF. Brands. Hey, hello, how are you? Did I say 500 or 400? Yeah, 400 is fine as well. Let's just go 450. Yes. No, because I don't use Expel, that's why I don't have DAP. But I use ink, which copies from DAP. But I find similar patterns, so I might imagine they might share patterns. How much is a piece? 2 meter by 2 meter? Hey, what's up, BMK? Hi, Papa Jacobs. 2 meter by 2 meter. It comes in. So you can't get 2 meters by 2 meters, first of all, because the maximum length I can give you is like 1500, so which is 1.5 meter. So I can either give you 2 meter by 1500, or you can get smaller. M5. Let's just stay there because I want to make a cut. I can make a relief cut just right there because it does want to lift back. It's getting stretched up. Let's just take it using some water. Yep, and then let me work on this guy. did that happen? Forgot to leave enough material. Hey, what's up, Andre? This one is all on YouTube for free. And you can watch me do the rare bumper. You can watch the whole live again, so if you want to. And guys, they're watching me on TikTok. Yeah, the whole video is available. The rest of the videos are also available, but you gotta be a member to watch them. So if you're not planning to spend money on watching these lives, you can watch this live for free. How did I forgot to add on extra material just right there? That's fine. Sorry, left it. What's up, Andre? What's going on, man? Yes, it is. It's a M5. Okay, let's see if we can still make it work. Cool. Let's leave enough material there so I don't have to worry about it after. And that's it. And that's it. And then start again. Come on, wait. There you go. Wait and watch. We'll make it work. Just stay with me for a little bit and you'll see it working. That's it. Dr. Doom, you still with us, mate? Yeah, it was, man, isn't it? See? Super easy. That's it. Then you said before it's not going to work, and I ask you what this do. Come on, man. You can't do that to me. Thanks. No, I'm installing a PPF. It's a paint protection film. That's what it is. This is storage. Yes, or just park your car outside in the sun and it'll sort of self-heal itself. That's another thing as well. Type. Okay. This is Terminex type. What did he say? Did someone say Batman? Did he say Batman? The cover is called Batman in my country. Like installing PPF is called Batman? Batman protection? That's cool. No, this is Terminex. You're never gonna do what? There you go. I'm never gonna own a car worth PPF. Yes, sometimes I feel the same as well. I work 24/24. Okay. Let's see how far I can stretch it without adding a seam in there. That's super cool, man. Okay, I think I am at a spot. Oh, are you from US? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that, man. This is nicer because it's a M5, so you know, California. Oh, cool. I want to visit California one day. I've got a mate in California. Okay, this is good. Now gotta add a seam just right there to make it stretchy. Yeah? What is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. So, why do you think that is? And also, I'm pretty sure if you are a US citizen, you get a pay tax regardless if you live in US or not. Yeah? So even if you're living in, say, Australia and you are a US citizen, you still got to pay tax back to US, is it? Is that right? Damn, that's crazy, man. So you're not even making income in US and you still gotta pay tax. That's crazy, man. Yes. And this is my house garage. Not even a shop. Oh, damn. I don't want to make a seam there, but it's getting harder. It depends on your slip solution and your other solutions as well, man. What sort of slip solution you use? And you know what? This I've done this once. I've taken it off, and then I'm doing it again. Same PPF. And I would 100% say two things. You know, it's the PPF and also it's the solution as well. About 10 years warranty on top. I would give my customer. Okay. I'll go a little bit further. Toyota Camry, what year? $2021. I can do it. I don't want to say I don't want to do it, but it's not worth it, man, because it's say instances on a Toyota Camry, if I do a full body PPF, you're almost looking at probably $7,500 to $8,000. And it's up to you if you want to spend that sort of money on it. If you do want to spend that sort of money on it, go for it. Bring it in. Yeah, that's fine. I can sort you out for that. Bring your car in. I'll see what's the condition of the car like, and we'll pretty much go from there, man. It'd be nice if I. Why did I cut a smaller piece? See, I'm not short. Trying to work out with this one if I can still use it. I can still use it. Window tinting starts at $250 for Camry, goes up to $350 and $450 depending on which film you want. Hey guys, we've got plenty of people watching. If you guys can like and say something in the comments very often, then I might not have to come to my computer and fix up a puzzle thing for not doing anything. Okay, I want to match this. Or maybe overlap. Okay, so the only problem is I've got this area which I can fix up. Not too bad. I think I started on. I started on 5 today, and then I had a short break in the middle. Did a nap, started again. So yeah. Okay. No. It's a action camera mounted on my chest. Come on. Just stay, man. Bear Hills West, Adelaide, Australia. I think this is better. So next one when we'll do, see all of this extra bit, I should be leaving it at the bottom. So that's fine. I'm happy to do it again as well. Not too hard now because I've done it once. See, the smaller parts take the most amount of time. I've got. Let's do it again. See the tack? Guys, learn from your mistakes. Okay, I think I've done 450 last time. Was it? Yeah, 450. So that's fine. I should get 2 after 450 now. Still fine. There you go. How much is left in there? Yeah, plenty. Didn't have enough material at the bottom. I was trying to stretch it. I didn't have enough. I was left short just at this corner. So I think it was better if I just lifted it off. And trying to do this again. It'd be better that way. Now because I've done it twice, it'll be very easy this time. So it won't be hard. The only area that we'll be struggling is just this area, trying to tack this area down. But we'll see. I use a different approach this time, and that might work. Let's see. The more you do, the better you get. Because I want these mirrors to look amazing, because customer will be having a look every single day, every single time, you know. Then you show someone that my car's been PPF'd, first thing they have a look is like fenders and then mirrors and stuff, and then installer, if he takes to another installer, first thing you want to look is especially the mirrors. So I want to make sure this is really, really nice. So when I have a look in these mirrors, they'll go, damn. That's what I want to do. Okay, so that's good. Stretch in there. See, it'll stay nicely. Add slip. Cool. No, never. I haven't even used back. Not even once. Watch my lives if you can learn from just watching. If you are a good learner, you'll pick up a lot of stuff. I've got them on my YouTube channel. This video is free. I've done the rear bumper, but then if you want to see more videos of this car, I'll upload them on YouTube, but they're members only videos. So if you want to pay a little bit and then still watch me doing it, you can see a Hilux, you can see a Tesla on there, you can see a M5, and then we'll just keep on adding more cars to it. So if that's something you can afford, go for it, man. Search me out on YouTube, same username, anywhere you go. Or what you can do is go to my Instagram. Yeah, I can. Give me a sec. And also, if you want to just join whenever I do lives and then ask me questions here, make sure go to Instagram, open up Instagram, search for Mr Clean Adelaide, same username. There is in the bio, it'll say MC a VIP. It's like a community chat group. Join that group, and that's where I'll post before I go live. So you know that I'm going live in like 15 minutes, 10 minutes or whatever. Then you can just, you know, keep up with us, with me. Some people are really good learners. Yeah, no worries, mate. Okay. I'll hold it as long as... I think I might have to use my taxer there. But that's fine. We're gonna cut it off anyway. I'm not planning to make it that longer. Someone said to turn on the hex lights. It'll go way too bright in there, man. Yeah, this is just too bright. No worries, mate. I only turn them on when I do like deliveries and stuff, and that's it. And sometimes not even for deliveries. Yeah, it is. Thanks, mate. It's a action cam. same point as last time. See how I can stretch this? So what I can do is I can just fake stretch it and see how much I need to lift. I can lift a lot. And this is all straight. See how I'm stretching it? I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I don't know if it gets darker, can't help. Let's see how I can lay this down. And it's only this area that's getting bunched up, so I know that I'm gonna get up to this area, and then I can make a seam just right on the top, yeah, and that'll help lay it down. So have a look, see, I can do that, and it's only lift up to here. So let's just add a seam, cut it from there to this point. Sorry, I just had a squeegee in my mouth. And then rest should be fine. Okay. Thank you very much, mate. It's raining outside, guys. Do we still have a lot of people watching us? Or not really? I think most people just lose patience by this point. Thanks, mate. Chat has gone really quiet. Unless everyone is just enjoying watching. I don't want to talk. There you go. Oh, destroying. Destroying again and again and again. Have patience and you get it. So this one is my third install. It's perfect now this time. So yeah, just bro, just do it. Eventually you'll get it. That's it. That's it. Yep, just leave it as is for a couple of hours once everything is dry, and then we can just take it off. Sorry, not take it off. Take off the excess, the seams and stuff, and duck around it and all these things. Okay, the areas that we gotta fix up. There you go. Let's take it to the other side. Yeah, that's it, that's gone. Yeah, it's looking nice. You like it, guys? So who reckon they can do it from just watching? Can you guys do it? Yeah, I know, and it's an M5. Man, it's expensive one as well. And guess what? Customers watching as well. There you go. And he's paying me $10,000 to run his car. Damn. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, let's move on to the next guy. Hey, Rescue Toby, what's up, man? Silver Bullet, why you change your username? Yeah, long time no see, man. What's up? How you been? Oh, very nice. So you having some sort of vacations or no? Roughens up the surface and remove any sort of contamination. So, ooh, damn. What did he do? So the clay bar removes any sort of contamination that's on there. I did a clay bar on the full car when I was actually when I was detailing the whole car for like installing PPF. But it's always nice to do it just one more time because now I can spend time instead of in my mind is like the whole car instead of I'm just working on a small part. So this is nicer. Because I don't wanna ruin my piece of PPF, and so this is fine. Yes, this is the so this is the last part now, and after this one we'll take some rest. Because I was planning to finish off like smaller parts and stuff, and then just mirrors taking too long, man. So we're gonna go. This is a lama job, but not that much. Yeah, I get it. Let's put them in the bin. Well, I normally work late night hours. Is my phone charged? 89%, that's enough. Okay, let's bring in the piece. 450. Pretty sure this one right there is already 450. Not much, bro. Okay, just a tiny bit bigger, that's fine. So skirts. We're doing the wheels PPF, the barrel. And then we'll do the barrel next time when it comes back for inspection. The skirts I'll do this morning. It's already 4 o'clock, so I'll go take a nap and then come back. Or I think around midday, we'll start working on it again. So do. Nah, man, not a lot. What I was saying is, yeah. So midday we'll start because I need some help. My back, I can't bend that much, so I need a help to lift up this car. Once the car's lift up, we'll do the skirts, both sides, and then I'll do all these smaller parts. And then exterior will be pretty much all finished. Nah, I gotta do this twice. So customer needs the bumper bar. He needs double PPF, so PPF on top of PPF. Yeah, so we're gonna do it. Let me just turn off the hexagon lights because this is just killing me. Sorry guys, this is nice. Right, this is an M5, it's already expensive. You must be watching as well. It's got a RAM 1500. Got a full body PPF. Sold it because he said no, I want an orange color one. And then no. For PPF, you need the paint to be in good state. Otherwise, it'll show through. It'll show through like imperfections and stuff. So it'll be harder. Okay. So let's go. Yes, carbon fiber, black. I like this brand. I think this is my 10th or 15th roll, maybe 10th roll, and I'm loving this brand. I like it. The car color, I don't think it says Nardo grey. It is grey, some sort of grey. I'm not sure, man. It's a very nice grey, man. People love it. I like it. But I wanted to do satin PPF instead of gloss. Oh, you'll be very happy. Guess what? I haven't even used my tack solution. I don't even have a tack solution bottle nearby. This is slip. See? That's my tack solution. This is just water. And if you're switching from Suntac, have a look at this. So it's all from there, going all the way there, inside. Yeah, but he wanted gloss. Coming all the way down to there. How cool is that? Yep. Nah, one piece. Just one little seam there. That's it. Now they're auto folding. They're auto folding. But when you go do something like this on them, they be, when you start to move it, they be pretty flexible because they're designed that way. So say if you hit something and they go fold on it, then it's less damage. If they are very stiff, then it's like more damage happens. So makes sense? Makes sense to me. Okay, first time this one I'll use my I did like a 2x2 section on top of his hood before I went on vacations, and then took his car and then come back, and I was very much hoping that he'll say 7, but no, then he said, I want gloss, bro. I said, okay, that's fine, do whatever you like, it's your car, man. End of the day. Oh, windy outside. Whereabout do you live? The guy who wants to switch from Suntec. Suntec, where is your comment, man? Are you still watching? Just for myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, if you were local can hook you up with the guy that I'm buying. Yeah, the only there's another thing as well. You guys get, if you use Suntech, you get core. Do you get core for free or you pay subscription for it? And what happens when you want to exit Suntech? Do you still keep core? Or you gotta move? Because in Australia it's different. You can't just have core on subscription basis. You know, I'm asked them multiple times. I'm happy to pay for core. Just give me core, and I'm happy to pay whatever membership it is every month. No, you gotta use Suntech. But I think in Canada and America you can just get core on subscription basis, isn't it? It's up to you, man. If you had time on your hands, if your business allows a little bit of, how do I explain it? You can take time off from your business and learn some skill and try on customers' cars and your car, and you know, you have that sort of time available and funds available, go learn yourself. But learning through a course is nice as well. When I was learning, I had a mentor, but he's like brother. So he's been doing PPF for, God knows, 15 years maybe now, on top of my head. And he's really good at it. He's I make patrons for Expel. You know, that's what he does. So I had a mentor. So that's why, you know, he teach me good stuff every single day. So then if you have like a mentor or someone who teaches you, you get your knowledge from the experience where they start. So say instance, if I've got 4 years experience and I teach you, you start from the 4-year experience and then you make your own experience from there on. You know, does that make sense? When you start by yourself, you gotta learn all of it. Okay, yeah, that's what I said to them. I said, well, how come in US and Canada they can buy on subscription basis, and why not in Australia? I don't know why, man. So how much is if we have core on, say, just by itself? No Suntech. Australia. Well, that's not bad. Can you buy me core? And I'll pay you that. What do you mean come to window tint and PPF? Sorry, I couldn't understand. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay. I'll get it. Yeah, that's what I want. Window tint and PPF veterans. Good morning, mate. What's going on? Yes. Yes, I do. That's what I do pretty much if I'm not doing PPF. Me haven't slept yet? Yeah, this is the last thing that I'm doing, and then knocking off. That's it. Too much. What do you use for that? What do you mean, man? Sorry, couldn't get your question. What are you trying to ask? About 9 years, 9 years now. So let's see how much stretch I need. Yeah. And then so got it just right there. I use Rhino, and then I use Lumi Shield. Not so much Suntech anymore. You can. Are you asking me on YouTube or TikTok? YouTube, yeah. You can watch other videos as well, man. I'm normally always talking whenever I'm doing all this stuff, so you can pick it up. If you are a good learner, you can learn from just watching my videos. Come on. Yep, that's it. Let's go. Your videos are so interesting. Hey, thanks, mate. Okay, let's go to the bottom. Okay, now see how much material goes up. This is what it was bunching up on this corner. So without adding a seam, it was just, yeah, it wasn't possible. I can add like too much stretch to it, but it'll just go lift up again. So I've still got a risk of, you know, because there's a lot of stretch in here, I still risk it for like lifting up, but I'll see in the morning. So in the morning, when I come back, it'll show me some sort of signs, and then I can tell, okay, this is not a good idea, and then just do it again with like less stretch that time. Okay, let's go spray. This is just water, nothing else. Okay, I want to do it this way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, yes I do, but only in Australia. Yeah, I plan to. I do lives for window tinting pretty much every day. If I'm doing PPF, then might not be every day, because, you know, most of the times I'm either disassembling the car or doing something else, and then sometimes I've got help trying to hold bigger pieces and stuff, so it just gets harder for me. Plus I can't bend too much because I've broken my back. See how this mirror took us less time than the other one. So, but I try to record all videos and then post it on YouTube. This video is all free, but if you want to watch more videos, just become a member, and you can, I think there is a Hilux there with 7 PPF. There are a lot of cars. I'm not posting any disassembly videos anymore. Not that I said anymore, but I'm not posting any disassemble videos. But if you see how the lights are going, the grills, yeah, open up all the bumper bar and stuff, and trying to do PPF. This is easier when I do it, because I've just literally got nothing in there. It might be a little challenge for you when you're trying to do it and you don't disassemble a lot of things. So yeah, but you get the trick once you know what's happening, the trick behind it and stuff like that. You know, the not even the trick, just the method behind it, what I'm trying to do. It'll just all make sense, and then you can just do whatever you like from there on. You can do like a week course. Say week course, I can do 9K. A week course, you can use all PPF, whatever you do all the parts, like different cars, hood, tucking behind the seals and all these things will maybe finish off the whole car. So you can practice on all these things. I'll give you solutions. I'll give you how to get customers, how to sell PPF, how to price, what to do, what not to do, how to open up different panels, how to take seals out. So it's a lot of things, and it'll be like one-on-one session. In the end, when you finish, you just get tools, and then you get all the connections. Hey, Adelaide. This is done. Yeah, mate. No, it doesn't. Yes, I am. No, never needed to. The last car I did, BMW nicer one, was the M4 full body PPF. Opened up everything, nothing at all, no signs, nothing. Yeah, man, it depends. I can do $9,000 a week course. Use pretty much finish up the whole car. I can get whatever car you want. You know, if you want a BMW, you want Toyota, you want a bigger SUV. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it turned out very nice, man. I had to do it again. So, guys, if you're watching, for all the guys who are watching, you go to my Instagram. Yeah, see my profile there. In the bio section, you see the MCA VIP. Click on it. Join that group. This is all free. Once you join the group, this is where I post whatever's happening. So see, I dismantled yesterday, and then I'll say in the group that, okay, I'm going live in this time and whatever. So make sure you guys join this group, okay? This is where I post that what times I'm going live and all these things. So this is on Instagram. And this is me installing the PPF first time. And then this is me took it off. Because I ripped it when I was doing it. Added a cut way too deep and just had to get rid of it. And this is the second time, and then we're doing double PPF, so we got to install another layer of PPF on top. Username is the same, guys. Mr Clean Adelaide is same username on TikTok, on Insta, and on YouTube. So same username, exactly the same username. Make sure you go join that group. And this bumper has turned out really good, man. Have a look. Hey, what's up, guys? Hello. I'll show you with lights. See if you can. If that makes it better. So yeah, this has turned out really good. Everything is tucked inside. All of these areas, I don't see anywhere getting any sort of lifts. See these areas inside the seams, it's not lifting from anywhere. And this is all dry, so I can just go tack it down again. See, this is all dry, not lifting from anywhere. A little bit of lifts are fine, but they'll be hidden behind the grill anyway. You know, I think this is where the grill starts at, pretty much this way. So it should be fine. And then we got this area, we'll cut like 1 to 2 mil and we'll just tuck it inside. See? Yeah, tell me like days. Yeah, way too much. See, it's all nice. It's all one piece. It's only one seam in there, which is this one right there. So it goes from here and it goes down at the bottom, and then this area hugs the from behind. So only one seam in the whole bumper. And then we did the M3, which is the one that got the grill in the middle of it, and bulk install, and that was also just one seam in there, and that's it. So yeah, we'll do some cool stuff. I'm very proud of that one. This was easier than the M3 bumper. Oh, sorry, M4. Sorry, M4 bumper. Okay. Do you use a heat gun at tuck-in? Nah, nothing. Just water. Okay, guys, yeah. Thank you very much for joining. And my buttons are working. Hang on, let me change my camera. Cool. Thank you very much for guys. If you have any questions you want to ask me now. Otherwise, I'll be gone in very soon. A few minutes. I'll still stay here if you guys want to ask something. Go to Instagram, search Mr Clean Adelaide, and then in the bio section, you'll see something that says MCA VIP. So it's like a chat icon and say MCA VIP. So just join the MCA VIP. So it's like a community group. I can see it there. And then you'll be entered in like a chat. Oops, sorry. And then the group will go something like this, you know. Sorry guys. It'll be something like this with like a Superman logo kind of thingy. Can you guys find it? You guys find the group? Let me know how many people joining the group. Yep, so we've got one member just joined. That's cool. So we're growing this group, man. I've still turned on all the comments and stuff. You got it? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I can see someone joined. It won't let me know who joined because I can't see. But yes, this is where you'll see what time I go live. So tomorrow when I start the live, and then we'll do double PPF on the bumper, and then 100% do window tints on the live tomorrow, and then this car, we'll be finishing off this car plus assembly the car as well. Assembly I might just do offline because it just gets heavier. Oh cool, thanks guys. Are you Punjabi? Half. I live in Haryana, but I was born in Haryana, but all of my family's from Punjab. We live on the border, so I can speak fluently Punjabi and Haryanvi and Hindi at the same time. So yeah, cool. Alright guys, thank you very much for joining. Is there any other question you want to ask? Ask me now. We've got 47 members. Hey, that's so cool, man. Thank you very much for joining this group, guys. And then also, if you want to see the whole video again of what we did today, go to YouTube and you can find this video. I'm still live on YouTube, so you go to YouTube, find this video. This is what I'm saying for my TikTok users, and then you can find this video. This is all available for free, no charge. But if you want to see more videos of other parts that I did in the live, you gotta become a member. There is a Tesla there. There's a satin Hilux, a red Tesla, gloss, PPF, and what else? What else I've got you for? What else I've got for you guys? Hang on, let me have a look. Studio, content, and I want to go lives. And then I've got pretty much a lot of videos all available for you guys for window tinting. If you want to learn window tinting, there's a lot of videos. Yeah, we've got Hilux. Yeah, pretty much Hilux. You'll see a lot of parts for the Hilux, man. Hilux was crazy. Very nice install on it. Plus, you see a little bit of videos here and there on my social media channels that I'm posting now. I'm very behind on my videos, so I'm posting Hilux, and then we'll start posting Tesla, and then I start posting from Tesla. We'll post on brake caliper job and a ceramic coating on a white Mercedes C250 or 350, something like that, and then we'll post this car. So I'm very, very far behind in posting, but that's all good. All right guys, thank you very much for joining. We'll see you guys in the next live. Meanwhile, peace out. We'll see you next time, and good morning, good night, wherever you are from. Have some rest, take some sleep, drink some coffee, whatever you're doing. Have a very nice day, guys. See ya next time.